Okay, I'm just gonna test to make sure that everything seems to be running good real quick. It looks like it is. Okay. So I'm gonna be playing Boons. I'm just waiting for everybody to wake up and waiting for today to start. So I'm just gonna be playing video games, and I figured I might as well be streaming it in the meantime. So I'm gonna go ahead and try and go for some of the items in the shop. I really like monkeys throwing things that aren't darts. So I'm gonna be going for this and maybe this. This one too, but that means I have to do these. So let's get started on the grind, I guess. It has been a while since I've done these, so I am going to be losing, and that's just how it's gonna be. To anybody wondering if there's any reason behind me choosing what I'm choosing, I don't really know how to use this guy. Obviously gonna be using a lot of cannons, tack shooters if they're available. My hero is going to allow everything to be able to see camo, so these will be able to pop camo. Since I still have more crew members, I might as well take more Gatling gunners. This typically I only use the path that allows me to remove fortifications and camo. So I don't think I'm gonna grab any more of those, especially since my seat's, well, my seat's getting close to full anyways. Okay. And just leaving out this because I really don't know how to use him. So this is what I'm gonna go with. Okay. Let's get the recording started and go. I'm gonna start with my hero, and I put him here so that he would have two different places on the path. And auto start seems to be off. Uh-oh. Okay, gonna have to go with something else. I will put a tack shooter right here too. So I'm thinking maybe go for a Gatling gunner pointing down right here just to keep everything off of this area. But if I do that, I'm not really gonna have any kind of backup for later on. I should have looked at what maps are coming up. I'll do that after. Gonna need a lead popping power. Typically when I use these tack shooters, I would go all in on the bottom path and put two on the top path for even more tacks and smaller range. But whenever I go Ring of Fire, I put the longer range. I'm not sure if that's the most optimal way for Ring of Fire, but it is how I do it. How are you doing? 4. So I believe I need him to get up to 8 from everything to be able to see camo. So in the meantime, that's what I'm going to be going for. I only have one helicopter to use throughout all these maps, so I'm not going to start with that. So I guess I will go on with this. I'm going to put him way back here. I know it'll make him less accurate, but at least this way I can turn and do this too. I find it really funny, the ice skin on the tack shooters I've got going, so it's the ice popping lead balloons. Okay. We're getting dangerously close to 40 without any kind of real popping power. Okay, I'm gonna get Hydro Rocket Pods, set this guy to be locked in place right here for now. And then I'm going to focus on Ring of Fire. Yes, I realize I'm probably setting myself up for failure. Because I have no sort of protection on this entire half of the map over here. So if anything gets past this point, that's kind of the end. Could put down another tack shooter here, but there's 5 maps. And yep. Okay. It's probably not a good spot for him, but I'm fine with it. I decided to go with what I'm more familiar with, so I'm going to be using that tech shooter and possibly a normal cannon. Really wish it had given us an elk, but you can't always get what you want. So I was thinking about putting him here so he can see this way and this way, or I could possibly put him here so he can see this way and this way. Or I could just not use him and go crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna sit here and let my money build up for a little bit. I'm probably gonna go straight for that recursive cluster once it pops up. I don't want to be doubling up too much on turrets because every turn I use here is going to be gone in the next map. And so it's going to be very limiting the further on I get to the last map. So I want to try and always use as little things as possible to try and take things to survive, basically. Okay. Oh, that might have been a little early. So yeah, I'm probably gonna go for Balloon Exclusion Zone, because I'm too lazy to aim. think right now my biggest issue is, oh, never mind. I was gonna say my biggest issue is probably camo, but once this hero gets to level 8, everything can see camo. So this is not supposed to be able to see camo. Actually, nothing here is supposed to be, because this, I didn't take the middle path that allows advanced targeting. So nothing here realistically should be able to see camo, but they all have camo buffs thanks to this hero's level 8 effect. And I should be getting close, so boom, no longer have to, no, I still have to aim. There we go. Now, oh yeah, that's I was gonna say this should be enough to get through for a while, and then I looked up and saw that it was around 50, so that'll definitely be enough. So on this one, I don't know if I have long enough to play around and be gimmicky, but it would be really funny to put this down and just get him free. But first things first, I have to make sure we survive. So I want to cover as much ground as possible. I'm probably going to go there. So I was also thinking these loops are always really good for tack shooters. There's going to be one here. I believe it goes up this way, so this is another loop. Then back this way. So this will create a place where the balloons have to cross the path more than once. And then they're going to come down here. I believe it's like this. These are also really good fallback points for the tack shooter. But I'm trying to decide which one's going to be the most effective. And I think that's probably going to be here, because it has to come through, go up, go around once. So it'll have to pass through twice. Probably a waste, but doing it anyways. And then the helicopter. Make a helicopter to carry him around. I guess it wasn't a waste. Yeah, that's my first time actually freeing him. I thought it would have taken much longer. Okay, right now, this is my only lead popping, so which paths were which again? Getting rid of camo, that's not going to be an issue with the one I already have. Maybe shell shock and Bernie stuff to just slow down and take out the balloons. It won't be that fast, but okay, let's get you to a point where you're actually gonna kill something first, and then we'll work on that. I may have bought it for a gimmick, but we have it now, so might as well do something with it, right? Especially since now that I used it, it doesn't exist anymore in any of the future runs. Might as well. Definitely should use it for something. Okay, so this is looking like, it's not an exact straight line, but this is looking like a really good path to have this guy aim down. I feel like right here would be good. Yeah, that's probably gonna be it. So, straight down here. And I'm gonna follow the same path as last time because I liked that one. Now, do I want powerful darts first, or do I want to get overdrive on this? Good question. I mean, keep talking to yourself. So, without even thinking about it, I went for powerful darts, so I guess that's what we're doing, huh? What are you at? 900, nothing's even gotten to you really. You're stacking up quick, 2,000, 1,000. So right now, just because he was here, the hero's doing the most work. Especially since he is the only thing that's seeing camo. Oh, now everything sees camo. Overdrive. Okay. Now I'm going to... Does he pop leads? That's really cool. Strong. Go for the leads. Yes. Perfect. Let's see if we can get to shotgun before the first Moab. There we go. That should do it. And from here on out, I'm just gonna let it do its thing until I get to the point where I no longer have to aim anymore. Why? Because lazy, that's why. This isn't any kind of usable strategy. This is just what I'm coming up with to get through this because we don't have too many towers to work with. And every one, like I said before, every tower that I use now, I'm not going to have later. And I forgot to check what maps are coming up again, so it could be bad. What was it? Something like 1,200? 1,300. Okay. So what happens if you break him out, but you already have a tower sitting right here? Uh-oh. It'd be really funny if just a couple lead balloons got past everything. Oh, we're going all the way to around 60 on this one. Well, if we get to 20,000, I'll upgrade this. Or we could just dump it into the hero level. Overkill. What does your range look like? Gonna be honest, we're set. Not just till 60, we could probably take out at least around 80 with this. Maybe wishful thinking, I forgot that leads were a thing. Okay, so it's gonna be this map. This one's a bit of a pain. I'm not gonna be able to do anything with tack shooters there because it doesn't have any kind of loops. This one's also a pain. Oh no. I don't like any of the upcoming maps. Okay, we'll see how this works. Okay, so this guy doesn't, since all of his attacks come from the drones, he can see through walls. So that's not something we're gonna have to worry about, but on this map, you can't see up to the higher tiers. You have to shoot downward or you have to cover or put all your damage at any given area. Once it does get to the first Moabs, it ends up coming from this way, so skipping this whole duration and then going down. So, I should probably focus, I feel like I should probably focus my defenses further on and not rely on this big straight path here. We can try having one of these aim across, but that would only work for the bottom row. So maybe putting one of these here to aim across and everything will get taken out as it comes across this way. And then just have the hero in a spot where you can reach as much of the map as possible. If I put him here, he can see 1, 2, and then a little bit of a third path. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 4 paths out of this, unless I do like this, but then getting the corners, he's got a little bit less. I'll probably go here for now. Okay. Now, how am I going to deal with leads? I think for leads, I'm going to use a cannon. Maybe here? Okay, getting overrun a little bit. So with the cannon, I like to do one of 2 things. I'll go all the way up to recursive cluster and heavy bombs. And with this, I saw this in boss fight strategies at one point. So basically it will tear through if you get 2 of these, and especially if you give them a monkey village with primary training, they'll end up tearing through whatever gets sent their way. Or I would go to balloon impact and then use that one. From there, I don't know if it's better to use missile launcher or frag grenades. It depends on what you're trying to kill, I suppose. Oh. But out of those 2, the one I always go for, I always end up going for the recursive cluster, so I'll probably do that. Right now, at least early on, we've got something of camo protection until he gets to level 8 and gives us full camo protection on everything. And this is going to take care of leads, and later on he'll be able to see camo and it'll be camo leads, so we've got that much covered. And I'm going to use an ability because we're getting behind while I'm talking. Okay, and besides that, I think I'm gonna slap one of these down here, because although it would be good up here to be able to hit things on its whole way through, I'm going for the straight lines that would be created here, here, and if worst case scenario, I can unlock it and follow whatever gets through. Let's put that in now and then worry about the recursive cluster. Okay. Okay. So we are only at around 20. We don't have to worry about the first Moab till round 40. So other than that, I'm just going to try and do what I've done before, but I'm not going to be placing a tack shooter on this map because there's not... Does that say 5 tack shooters? I could have sworn that the amount of tack shooters I was supposed to have would have went down. And these two, and then... Oh. I guess I was just wrong then. Looks like I get to use as many as I want, so no, still not gonna throw one down. Because this is an option. Okay, so if I know they're not going to despawn, I can use a village next to this to get primary training in, and that would be able to stack up a bit more damage. But I think I want to wait till we have more money making power, being the later rounds, to get started on that. Because right now I have to worry about the first Moab that's going to come in, and I should probably use an ability just until we get one more level up, just to clear out those camos. So it comes down to, do I want to work on this right now? Yes, it is an option. I didn't just jump into it before thinking about the second path, I swear. Or buying primary training, or this, were the other things I was going to say, but I just ended up going for shotgun because it's a funny shotgun. Okay, range on this. Oh, did you just pop camo? Yep, it pops camo now. So we no longer have to worry about any form of camo. It looks like we're going up till around 70 this time. I'm going to... put it in foundations. So we're going to want this. I'm going to want this with about that range, and then this. Oh. Okay. Now let's go ahead and relock you because I don't ever want to manually control that again. We are going to go for even more damage dealing power, and then I'm gonna go all in on this top path except for the ballista one, so only 4, and then I should have done this first. So getting those bottom two makes things cheaper, and then I'm going to bigger radius so I can cover a little bit more, and we're going in on the top path. Okay, so primary training gives all primary monkeys, so any of the ones with the blue backgrounds, more range, pierce, and projectile speed. They shoot faster, they've got a little bit more range, and they have more pierce. So they can hit, I believe that's through more balloons, not through more layers. I don't know the two. There's two different types of damage types, and I don't have it memorized. A whole two different damage types. You'd think it would be really hard to memorize, right? And this one, they get tier 1 upgrades for free, including the range and reduced ability cooldowns. So I should have done this before upgrading those, but whatever. And then we are going this path, and then I'm going to get that. And from here, everything else goes into this auto-aiming. Because this, I believe in these two. Blind faith, all the way. These two will be fine. Until they're not. But we don't think about that right now. So, shotgun. Boom. Looks like our effective range should probably be something around this much of the map with that shotgun. Oh yeah, we're good. Because it died around here. These will still cover all the way back till over here. 13,000. Yes. I didn't have to look. I remembered from last time. You all saw it. And there's that 13,000, so we no longer have to aim anymore. Oh, since there's nothing else to do, why don't we just blow all of our money on another one? No, we're going to probably buy this, and then maybe this if we still have money left over. Or if we still have incoming money afterwards. Although it would be pretty funny to just make a random sun god somewhere if the opportunity comes. Ooh, look, camo lids. Where'd they go? Overkill? Yes, overkill. Ooh, look at those. Ooh, they almost got through. That's not comfortable. Kind of funny that the Moabs aren't even what you gotta watch out for. It's the burst of many ceramics. It would be really nice if this challenge gave us ice monkeys to pair up with that tack shooter. So long as you have the monkey knowledge that lets the tack shooter destroy frozen bones, that is. But an embrittlement monkey with that tack exclusion zone, brutal. And I said before, but any money we have left, which we don't have any, I would have dumped into the monkey village. Okay. Monkey knowledge disabled. It's good I noticed that. Very good I noticed that. I rely heavily on monkey knowledge. So this means my hero is going to start off at level 1. He's not going to have his ability right away. We are going to have to wait a little while longer to be able to see camos. How do I want to handle this? They're all going to be coming in now from these directions. So we could do something like one of these here and it could do that, but it would be cutting it close. Right now the only things I have to work with are going to be a cannon and attack shooter, and the problem with this map is the balloons do what I'm about to do in both directions. So they would come all the way in, all the way around, and then all the way out, and the same the other way around. So whatever I do, I have to be worried about them. If I protect one area, I would be protecting it at the beginning and then protecting it as a last stand at the end, if I wanted to do it that way. Or I could equally protect both sides. So I think later on, if we get a Gatling gunner, put him here, and put him on self-targeting, if I'm able to fit anything here, that would be a nice option. But for now, I'm probably going to rely heavily on an explosive and pray, because the tack shooter does not have enough range. And I would say this might be a good map for a helicopter, but the problem with helicopters on maps like this is it's going to spend all of its time trying to fly back and forth between whatever's in first place. Actually, a tack shooter might be good. Somewhere where it can reach between both paths. Nope. Okay. This isn't gonna work like that. So, I guess not enough range isn't gonna matter today. Faster shooting, more tax, more tax. And we are it looks like we are just going to be defending the exit here. Ideally, I want this to survive until I get to my hero, but as we can see, it already isn't. So it's gonna need more upgrades. Even faster shooting should do it. I think I'll get tack sprayer and then just try and rush my hero. Because right now, our issue is going to be camo detection. I can't see camos. And the only monkey we have here that could see camos is going to be this to remove camo. If I put like an explosion here, we can hope it hits both sides and removes the camo. Or we can take this and get the middle path upgrade so it can see camo. But I want to get to my hero so he can start getting everything able to see camo as soon as possible. And also he can see camo. So I'm gonna try and get to that. Alright, and with Monkey Knowledge disabled, the little 25 shield here, Monkey Knowledge I have, that's also gone. So we're making do with the health we have because they didn't give us anything that can regen health. I think possibly one path of the village might be able to, but I don't think so. Oh. Okay. Do I want to go here or on the other side? Yeah, here works. Because I want to hit them on their way in so that I have more time to react. Although I think I would have had more surface area of track if I put it on the other side. Because right here there's this part missing. Okay, lead balloons. I think the first thought that comes to mind is the cannon, but I think it would be nice to put another one of these over here with red hot tags. Oop. And more range. Okay. So I'm just gonna go back and forth upgrading these and hope that he can cover all the camos up until the point where he gets to level 8. Or maybe I can dump some money into it so it becomes level 8 faster. No, too close to comfort. I want to work on our damage. So I'm gonna go for overdrive as usual, and then Ring of Fire. Oh no, can he not see camo? Okay. With this setup, I am worried about the Moabs. I don't think we're gonna do very much damage. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna play a little bit slow for right now. What can I do to prevent this? The answer would have been overdrives on both sides, and then just a white hot spike to pop the balloons, I think is what it is. Actually, that's the wrong answer. Oh! Well, not all that surprised. Okay, so can't do that. I'm going to survive the early rounds with these like we did last time. I believe I need faster shooting. Okay, I'm gonna leave that for a second. So I think I'm gonna put the hero on this side this time. And then I'm going to put the bomb shooter here and make both of these overdrives instead of going for a ring of fire on one of them. That way and set the bomb, is it really called a bomb shooter, not a cannon? Okay, the bomb shooter will go here, set it to strong so it'll go specifically for any lead balloons that needs more upgrades. And with it going for the lead balloons, those will be popped. Even if they get past the tack shooter, because they probably will before getting into its range, it will still allow them to go all the way around to the other one and get killed. And that way we can focus more on damage here, and the hero can just deal with all camos over here. So I'm stalling for the hero now. Let's hope it works. Excuse me. Oh, how did something get through over there? Okay, tack sprayer it is. Okay. The first leads, I believe, come on round 28. If I'm wrong, we just die. So I'm going to try and get one of these down here to match this side for more popping power. He's really going to have to work hard on those camos. Okay, and now it is time to start working on the cannon. Because I just want to make absolutely certain I'm ready in time. And instead of going for Moab Masher, I'm going to go for Cluster Bomb. Uh-oh. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. I was very worried about whether he would be able to shoot fast enough to hit both sides, but the recursive cluster caused it to reach both sides anyways. Okay, now I'm definitely going for overdrive here. I don't know which side the first Moab is going to show up on. Oh. What level are you? You need to speed that up. Do better. I wish I could place a village just right here in the center where it would reach all three of these. That would be so nice. Are you such a strong? You are. Oh no. Oh yeah, no. All I had to do was use the ability. That's all I had to do. Okay. Here we go again. I know the order that I was doing before would have had me put down the hero, wait until the hero, but I lose a few health early and I don't want to lose those health. I know this is going to cause me to have to wait a little bit longer for the hero to reach level 8, which is going to leave me not being able to see camos for a little bit longer, but that's just how it's going to happen this time. Just these few extra damage is hopefully going to keep me from losing that health that I was losing before. I think this is where it would have happened, probably. So, oop, you can go here. That's probably such a bad position for him. Okay. Actually, a nice spot might be on one of these sides, and then he would be able to see over the hedges to hit the camos on their way in. And even on the other side, probably. We can get the drone to hover right here somewhere and just shoot back and forth. Next time. Next time. Round 12. Let's get these both to tack sprayer and then start going for the lead. That's one. 700 for this one. Okay, Those are done. Let's get him on strong before I forget, because I will forget. Frag bombs. Cluster. And then I'm gonna go for bigger bombs again. Or should I put off bigger bombs and go for overdrive as soon as possible? I probably should do that, huh? Okay. So, here we go. Boop, boop. I love how that wasn't really... It was planned a little bit, but not to the point where it should have worked out that perfectly. The moment I got him to... Oh! Why am I slowing down? I'm not going to be able to do anything about it if it gets past anyways. Oop. Okay. So... I am noticing that the regrow balloons have nothing but time to heal themselves on their way around. So at some point, if we get further, it might be good to put an invest. Ooh, that scared me. To invest into putting something over here to put a little bit of damage in. Just so that they can't regrow and then be at the same stage they were before entering here on their way through. And while that should be him, the only thing he's good for is protecting from camo. He doesn't do very good for anything else. So, lost some health. Ooh, let's turn off auto start. Okay, I have 3,000. What do I think will help with the boss? I'm calling it a boss, but it's just the first Moab. So we could put another tack shooter over here. We might have enough to do that. I could move the car. It's gonna cost 250. That's dirt cheap. It's not ideal, but it is dirt cheap. 110, 220. We'll call this 700. So 4,100. Don't have enough to make a full tack zone. If I wanted, I could put this in here like I was talking about earlier. No, I can. Oh, yep, I can. If I get, nope. Okay, it just turns white as it disappears going off the edge of the screen. I can't place there. So, unfortunately, this is a lost opportunity to put one of these that aims itself right here so it can just shoot in both directions. But This would also be a good spot for it. It seems to be able to see through the tree. Or I could put a super monkey. Haven't used a super monkey yet. The answer was so obviously right in front of me and I didn't see it. Ooh, that scared me. Okay, so from this point on, maybe a second recursive cluster and a village? Everything can see camo now, yep. Okay, turn auto start back on because I'm not concerned very much anymore. Gonna go for that second recursive cluster. I don't really think you need to be on strong anymore since everything can see camo. Which is not why it was on strong in the first place. Don't point that out. We are going to want a village with him. It would be really nice to have the basic dart monkeys, but then I would have just gone for a crossbow master every time. And that would have been the end of it. Okay, what's happening? Boop, boop, boop. Yes, let's go for this, and then go for camo sight so they can see camo. That's definitely the way to go about this. So, I could put an attack zone here, or I can just continue to downright bully the balloons and make even more recursive clusters. I feel like that's more evil, so I'm just gonna do that. Also, the reason I decided it was more evil is because they will all be still in the range of the buff from this. I could even put 2 more over here. What round does this want us to go to? 80? Do we see any DDTs before 80? Because they are rather immune to explosive damage. But does having the frag grenades on this still cause that to bug out and do damage anyways? Don't want to say I'll leave it up to chance because I've restarted this level too many times already, but at the same time... Okay, at this point I just feel like being mean. So, oh no, that's all 5. Whatever will we put in instead? This isn't mean at all. There is absolutely nothing wrong with this. This is how it was meant to be. And worst case scenario, I can just do this. Oh, we passed 63. So yeah, I think I have to be a little worried about 68, or is it 78? The second one that just rushes you with a bunch of ceramics. So slow. Boom. I love however those recursive clusters attack, it just clears an area of the map real quick. Just nothing's here. And we no longer aim. Can he shoot through the walls? No. So at this point, in terms of things to spend my money on, there's not really much unless we wanted to just dump it into something. But I could upgrade one of these. Let's pretend we can save up till that. That would be funny, just getting rid of all the cars. Now we can place boats. Let's place one of these boats we have right here. I think a super monkey with no pops would be funny. Okay, so we have failed if he gets to a single pop. And I'm not going to use my abilities. Yeah, that's funny. I was right. Okay, next map. Am I able to place on the rocks? No. So they come in from both sides. You know what? I want to see what the balloons do here because I haven't played this map in a while. Okay, so just in and out, they come in at one side and go out the other side. So that means I either have to spawn camp them to the point where they don't get past, or I have to build heavy defenses on both sides. Okay, I can probably do that second one. We can do something similar to the last one where we just pile up tack shooters, and I think that should work. Or tack shooters and recursive clusters. But I'm going to start with my hero, but give him a little bit more range, something like this. If I put him here, he'll be able to see them on their way in and all the way to over here, but then he's highly favoring this path now is the problem. Yeah. Okay. It would be really nice if I could place here. And that removes and leaves for a boat. Am I able to use a raft? It doesn't look like I'm allowed to use a raft. No. Okay, so he'll be favoring this side, but I guess that's how it goes. Okay, we're just doing this long enough to get a tack shooter in. I want to get an attack shooter down here, up here, because he is favoring this side. He'll have more area to hit them on this side than he does on this side. Just by a little bit, but still. It's enough to where I want to try and prioritize that path so something like this doesn't happen again. Actually, they're getting through everywhere, so let's just go ahead and get that tack shooter in now. No. Now the question is, do I want to proceed and put a tack shooter down here, or do I want to see if I can fit one here and double up? Just have all the killing power over here for now. Let's see. Oh, it's possible. Oops. I am aware this is playing a very dangerous game. Okay, so I'm going to probably try and fit in the monkey village here somewhere, and that would mean my recursive clusters have to get tucked in here and here. And then I'm going to try and fit the village here, and I can probably put more along here. No! Sad. Very sad. Okay, this one has more range, so I'm going to start with this one. Range, I meant coverage. He has more coverage. Okay, going for the recursive first, or the cluster first. Heavy bombs because I'm impatient. Let's do that just in case. Okay, so if I try and shove this in right here, will it reach? Yes, it does. No! Oh, that's a problem. One of these is getting upgraded. Oh, we're at 35. It's because of this. I have a habit of just clicking off of things, and I just keep getting one of these every time. Okay, so this first Moab is going to be a problem. It might be the end. Let's actually turn off auto start for a moment, just so if there's anything left over on my wallet, I can try and... I'm going to go for the recursive cluster before this second one. I know that's more or less of a bad idea, but I want the ceramic popping power that's going to come with having heavy explosives. You saw nothing. So, if that's the case, I have 1,000. What can we do to try and prevent them from getting through like that? I'm not able to sell, by the way. There's no sell button. So, whatever I do... is going to have to probably be setting up this side over here. But if I do that, it'll be far too last minute, if that makes any sense. So I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to put this right here, because it's got a pretty good range on its own. And I'm going to play this round on very slow speed and just see what I'm able to get done with this. 112,000, and it's going to be powerful darts, shock wounds, and a re-popping. Didn't have enough. Wrong button. Is this going to kill me? That's a white balloon, that's a zebra balloon. It's better safe than sorry, right? You saw nothing for the second time. Okay. Again, I didn't have enough. Wrong button. Fun. Okay, so hero, let's try and get him placed as far off to the side as possible. Seems like this is about the best spot. My hand slipped right before releasing. Okay, and we are going to try and do the same as last time, but this time I'm not going to prematurely place that village. No. Oh. Two got by. So I'm trying to get him a little further away from the wall over here so that he has more surface area. He gets further onto this side and less onto this side because I don't really want too much of his attack range to be off screen where it can't do much anymore. Okay, more techs, faster shooting, faster shooting. Oh my. I'm going for the expensive ones first, because why not? I did say this was going to be a grind, I believe, unless I forgot to update the settings over there. But yeah. After I do this, maybe the boss. Although I'm real bad at boss battles, so you're going to be watching that one a lot of times. Okay, so I believe we're trying to get into recursive cluster now. Because if I go straight for overdrive, we won't have anything by the time let's get here. So I'm gonna try and stick this in as close as I possibly can. Okay, there, a little bit more. Here. Want it on strong. Oh, some stuff's getting through. Extra range frag bombs cluster. Ooh, stuff's really getting through. Okay, this should be good enough for the first leads. Yeah, definitely. And now I'm gonna, instead of going for the recursive cluster right away, we need more immediate popping power, so I'm gonna go for these. Because what would end up happening, oh, that was a regrow. What would end up happening is this has too much of a delay between shots, and I want to have constant firepower to prevent things from getting through in the gaps like what is happening as we speak. Okay, what level are you? Okay, we won't have to worry about lead, or lead, yes, we won't have to worry about camo next round. Are you set to strong? I am going to go for the next overdrive. Now we want that recursive cluster ideally before the thing gets here. Close enough. I will take that. Don't remind me that I don't have a choice but to take that. It's not nice. Okay, so second recursive cluster, because we don't have much time before the next ones start coming in. Or should I start trying to dupe this on the other side? Yeah, duping it on the other side sounds nice. So, all the way over here, because the hero's absent. Two of these, a bomb. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no, couldn't afford that one. There we go. So now we have something to slow down what's coming in from the other side so that our main defense over here doesn't get too overwhelmed. And we also have an emergency in case something gets through. I don't think these need to be set to strong anymore. I'm gonna keep them set to strong. Get these up to overdrive so that I can stop feeling scared every time something goes on the path that it has always gone on up until this point. There we go. Camo leads aren't a problem anymore. Camo's not a problem anymore. We've got a lot of popping power in terms of these things. And now we've got even more. So from here on, I want to put one more of these on. Did nothing get through? That's crazy. I want to put one more recursive cluster on each side. feel like it should go over here, just for more range back this way. What timing? That was amazing. Wait. Yeah, okay, that works. So... Up, up. Boop. Okay, this is working for me. And then I want to get in primary training villages that can reach all of this to essentially speed everything up a lot more. Okay, and this village is gonna go on the other side. As soon as I get up to the right height. So we want this as high up as possible right here. Up, 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 down, down, down here, and bigger radius. Does it reach? Yes. Okay, there we go. All honesty, especially if I'm paying attention and I make sure to use the abilities when they're needed, this should work. But we're gonna be getting more money, so yeah. This should work, but we're gonna be getting more money, so I'm probably gonna dump it into whatever I can get my hands on. And that is probably gonna be one of these because it's a big spending. Boop, 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 boop. Locked. Right there. Why? Because I can. Is that a good placement? No, absolutely not. Scared me. A better placement would be aiming down through here. Or aiming over here so it would go like this and cross the path twice, but... Ooh, especially since the darts are stopping around here. How many pops do you even have? Even less now that it's a shotgun. Okay, fine, I'll redo the lock. Down here. I'm almost willing to remove all those just so that stops happening. The missiles, they're confused. Okay, and then we never aim again. And for sake of symmetry, we put another one. And we lock its targeting to down here somewhere. Okay, so now we just wait till we have 13,000.
If that'll happen. Yeah, it will. We've still got 12 rounds.
The only thing that might be a little worrying is the DDTs, because I think we get a bit before 90, and most of our popping power right now is coming from explosives. But at this point, it would really suck to fail this. Ooh, I got scared there. And if I'm still getting scared, that means we have to do more things. So, I don't want that to keep happening anymore. How funny would it be to have a confused helicopter flying right here in the middle because it doesn't know what to attack? Super monkeys. And more range. More range. Could have sworn I already removed that one. Okay, let's speed back up. Okay, I'm gonna upgrade the super monkeys like this. And I'm gonna go for Robo Monkey. So enough plasma vision down here. I was just thinking I don't like how close they're getting. Oh. I have to start over. Oh. I have to start over. Oh, okay. I don't want to start over. Okay. Do I want to do the same strategy or do I want to change it up? Okay, no matter what we do, we need camo and you need to cover both. So let's do that. So I'm thinking with the money that I made during all of the super monkey, or the money I wasted on all the super monkey upgrades, it probably could have added up to No, it almost definitely could have added up to enough to... Here... Here... To make one of these into a tier 5. And then that probably would have, almost definitely would have just carried. Because these things at tier 5, they are scary. That hurts my soul. What were we on? 98? Very wrong, I know, I just pulled a random number out. But it does suck. It really does suck. Sorry, I just noticed I probably got a bit quiet. I got quiet because I'm just trying to do this at this point. That one hurt. It hurt so bad. Okay. I think from here I'm supposed to be working on one of these. But what I could also do is throw down. Oh, things are getting through. Whatever I decide to do, I need to do it now. So I was gonna say maybe I could throw down a tack shooter right here. This would break symmetry, obviously, because I don't have enough tack shooters to do 3 on each side. And make that one a ring of fire. So I'm gonna get cluster bomb. I am noticing things getting through. And now that I have cluster bomb, I'm going to go for overdrive. So it can survive that without me using the ability. And overdrive. So next overdrive and then recursive cluster, and hopefully right after that it'll end up being time for the boss battle.
boss battle.
The first of Moab. As far as I'm concerned, that's a boss battle, okay? It's the first real detriment to any run. Overdrive. Okay, we don't have to worry about camo anymore. We're on 39. I didn't waste any money anywhere, did I? That's even better than last time. Oops, it's on the wrong side. Oh well. Can't sell, right? Yeah. It's still slowed down. Let's start doing this. So, get this one up to recursive cluster, make this side match, and then I should start putting in the villages. After that, I will be, I believe, for the most part, out of primaries. I can throw in the other two just to have them in, because they're getting the buff anyways. It would be nice to have them. They didn't even turn to face the incoming, they just let it get wiped out. Okay, these need to be overdrives. That's good. Now this one. Okay, so my hero's over here, so I obviously favor this side, so let's just start with this side this time. And we're gonna go all in on top path. And might as well get a regrow blocker. It's not gonna really change anything, but why not? And this village can just go here because that's where the hero is on the other side. Ooh, that's a lot. And it's gone. I did know I had that for a while, but I didn't see any point in using it, seeing as we're already handling everything just fine. Okay, so I see having the hero on the left side is a bit of an advantage for that side. So maybe this should be the side that we upgrade this and this if we get to 35,000, upgrade that. I'm not going to go for the attack exclusion zones that I went for last time because they did cost a lot of money and I want to get our defense up as high as possible before being eccentric. With that being said, there's nothing really stopping me from trying to add in another one of these wherever I can get. Here would probably be the best spot. And that does reach both paths. So it isn't favoring one path, although it's clearly favoring this path because it reaches a little more over here. I'm sure it's completely possible to do this not symmetrically, have it even all of this just piled up on one side, or to have it all piled up. What I meant by one side, all piled up over here in one place, or piled up like just enough to get things to stay stable while setting up your defenses, and then do two separate things. But if you do that, for me at least, there's too much to focus on. And I would rather just pick the points where I know both paths are safe and put everything I can there. Which is why you don't see me putting too much up and around here, is because if I put a bunch of stuff up here, well then the rounds that go down here is going to be what kills me. And that's just how I see it. I really just tanked 73, didn't I? Okay, 20.5k. Look at that monstrosity go. Okay, and now I'm going to put down another one of these because I had another primary that could have get affected by the buff. And let's get that up and going again. Okay, so from this point, all we have that's really scaring me. Okay, I can breathe again. Shell shock on both sides to try and get them to stay in the range of the tech shooters for longer. But let's put it here because if anything I want them to stay in the range for longer, it would be that thing right now. Bigger blast, shell shock, the big one devastates, pop 7 layers, that works. We don't need accuracy, we need go faster. What was under accuracy? Bernie stuff might have been the better option. Oh well. Set target, the other side. We'll do so on that side. Are you maxed out? No, but you're getting there. No. Way too close for comfort. Oh my gosh. uh. Oh. Hi, Crazy. I didn't notice you were back. Yeah. It probably is longer for you because you stayed up, but as far as this goes, I can't buff. I'm doing the Odyssey, so the towers on the right are all I have. Yep, I know. Or else they would all be buffed. It would be so different if I had everything. So I'm gonna review the map for a minute. This is my second time dying on this one. The last one I think I got to 88. It hurt, and it hurt more this time. But I've got a total of 5 tack shooters and 5 cannons I can use. I've got 2 villages that I can use. I'm using them for primary buffs. And then I've got these that I started wasting a bunch of money on towards the end. The only other things I really could have used would be the darts or these. Or the tacks. But I don't have any other kind of buffs except for these. And now I have to restart again. Spike Storm would have been really good for cleanup, but I have a really bad habit of forgetting that I have abilities to use. A real nasty habit, that one. So what I've done the past couple times is I'll put this down, I'll put this one down, I will throw, I keep clicking that. I keep clicking that so much. So I'm going to throw another one down next to it, and then I end up putting, after getting them upgraded to at least 203, both of them, then I will throw down one of the cannons and try and get it up to the point where it can handle the lead balloons. I usually go for the recursive cluster path. And then I go back, make both of these overdrive, and then actually finish making this one a recursive cluster in time for the first Moab. And then I go and duplicate it over to the other side because I'm trying to heavily focus just these parts, because that's the only places where both of the tracks are actually in the same spot, and I don't want to be wasting a bunch of money and power, say, focusing here, when what's going to kill me is going to come from here, if I do that. On one of the sides or both sides? Yes, I know things are getting through, but I've got the monkey money protection for that. Remember what I said about forgetting about abilities? There it is. Forgot about abilities. Yeah, you said Spike Storm. Was that a Spike Storm for Blade Mouse Storm? So it was Spike Storm for this one, right? Yeah. Spike Storm definitely would have been good, and actually it doesn't look too expensive. I definitely could have afforded it. Okay, I'm gonna focus on the overdrives next, and then I'm gonna go back and do the cannon. That one balloon. Yeah. If you had two on both sides, you'd only be able to have one. Yeah. So I should put it on the opposite side of where my hero is, because I don't want to end up favoring the left side too much. I guess favoring one side doesn't make too much of a difference, but I just feel like I wouldn't want it distracted too much. In case you get a push on both sides, if it focuses too much on side A, I don't want it to forget about side B. Oops, wrong one. Oh well. Oh, I don't have to worry about camo anymore. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until I don't see any more of these. And now I'm gonna use the ability because it always sends one more through afterwards. And every time I do that, it gets a little bit better. The first time, something like 10 blues got through and a red, and then the second time, 2 blues and a red got through, and that time it was just the 1 red. Okay, now that those are there, I'm going to go ahead and drop 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, and the other one can go down there in a minute. Oh yeah, it looks like I remembered to change the size of the text. Is that a bit better than it was yesterday? Because I looked at it in the video afterwards just to double check, and it was definitely too small. But I think this time I forgot to make it stop staying on the screen. And I have gotten distracted. Let's do this, and count myself lucky that I didn't die while I wasn't paying attention. Okay. But do you think I should make it to where it disappears after a couple seconds after being on screen? Because as it is now, it's just going to cover the game. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, that's good. I had an Amazon package get here just now. It was a replacement cord for my 3D printer. The one I have has this, the main cord that powers the hot end has to be zip tied down to the frame, because if you don't have that one zip tie there, it'll move back and forth too much while printing and the wire just breaks itself every time. So I was having a lot of problem with my filament and with the hot end, and it wasn't printing very good. And I ended up redoing the whole thing, and I forgot. It is already the second wire because I had broke it once by not putting the zip tie before, and I knew. But I was so excited that the thing that I hadn't been bothering, I'd been too lazy to fix it for a long time. And so I figured, like, it finally works again. I was super happy and excited to use it, and I forgot about the zip tie a second time. And so it broke, and I replaced it, and I got a new cord, had to rebuild the thing to put the new cord in, and I rebuilt it wrong in a way where it didn't have enough room to move all the way over to the other side, and it immediately broke the second cord, the replacement cord again, because I wasn't paying attention. So now I have another cord and I'm gonna have to give it special attention to make sure that everything works, everything has room, and that that zip tie is there, because the holy zip tie is apparently more important than any of the other electronics on that printer. And that's why I was distracted just now. Just because I was checking to make sure there was nothing wrong with the cord. Okay. So the villages are gonna go here. I want to make sure they have enough room. Did I not leave enough space to... Okay. As far away from the wall as I can get it, and straight down. Ooh, I don't know if that's gonna have enough space to reach. Okay, let's do this side first, because I need to actually get something in. I saw a tiny little sweet spot right there. That's gonna have to work. Come on. Doesn't reach. Okay, it reaches. And you said a balloon impact. Would this be a good spot here, or should I? No. Probably up here is gonna have to be it. Extra range or reload? Reload. Okay, so I'm thinking about putting this next tack shooter over here instead of over here, because this is all too packed and this definitely won't reach. Ooh, does it not reach there either? That's a little harsh. Okay, I'm gonna slow this down for placement reasons. Is there room here? That's not right. Oh, oh well. And then I'm gonna save up to make probably this one attack. No, it doesn't reach either. So that one attack zone. I'm not able to sell anything, so these incorrect placements, they're just gonna have to stay. And that really sucks. Or I can make that one attack zone. Okay. And now the spike factory. I want to put it down somewhere where it's in the range of the village, just in case jungle drums affects it at all. And spike storm. So bigger stacks or longer reach? Bigger stacks, right? shot got through. Crazy how much of a difference those, it was probably because the buffs weren't reaching. There's probably a different way for me to do this. I'm really hard focusing the one way I'm trying to do it, and I could definitely do it a different way. Terrible idea. What about hard focusing a whole bunch of spikes on this side, and then like one spike on this side, and a whole bunch of cannons on this side, and only one cannon over here? It probably would be bad. What time is it? 10? So did you not get much sleep? You said you were up till 3-ish. And it's already 10. It's about 7 hours or so if you went to bed at 3.
all this just to get back to where I was. Again. I think this is the last stage, or at least I hope this is the last stage. I want to move on to trying to get a bunch of black borders after this. I think I have half the ones on the first screen. 6.5 hours. It'll be 2 birds with 1 stone going to get those black screens, because then I can get the monkey money to get the last 2 heroes I have, and then whatever I have after that I can spend on skins. Oh, things are getting through. It might already be too late. Just suffer on expert maps. See, I think I saw a thing one time somebody was playing. I forget the name of it because I haven't done it in a while. It's the game mode where maybe deflation. It's where you start off with a bunch of money on like a certain round and you just survive until 60 and you don't get any money for any of your pops after that. And he would go to one of the expert maps for the most amount of money I need to be placing. And he just had one map that he had down to a science, and you just beat it over and over again, get 60 bucks every time, place it, walk away, 60 bucks, place it, walk away, 60 bucks. And I think by the end of it, dude even had it the placement of it macroed. So he just never even had to actually do it himself, just click a button and walk away. It's probably for the better that I sit here and keep doing this though, because if I go and try and do the black borders, the first thing I have waiting for me is either chimps or half cash. I'm sure you could, but you would have to macro the entire game per map. It wouldn't be worth it, and you wouldn't be playing the game anymore. I mean, you can make a specific button combination just for the upgrades, and then you would place the monkey, click on the monkey, and then click the upgrade button. It would do all the upgrade for you. You would click on the next monkey and then repeat. But if you were to do that, you would have to have a different key combination for each set of monkeys you were trying to make, so one for each paragon. And you would still have to do it manually, because anything more than that, and you would basically have to have it record your game from start to finish and do everything for you. Okay, I need to start placing these or I'm going to start losing health. And close enough. You know, cold lemonade on a cold morning like this might not have been the best idea. I'm kind of freezing now. Yeah, that'll do it. But, I had to move my PC. It basically was under the desk with me in summer in California, so it was hot. And I was dying, and the AC doesn't reach my room. It reaches every other room except for the ones in the back of the house over here, so there was no fixing it when it got hot. So I had to go and buy really long cords and move everything up. I had to open up my computer and get a thing to replace the case connections on the motherboard for turning on and turning off the computer, and replace it with an external one, and I've got that set up right now. So my computer can be up on top of my entire setup, up and near the ceiling. No, no, don't click on that. Oh, too late. That's death, huh? Yep. Should have exited out. It's not this hot this late in November. Right now it would be fine, but I'm not redoing this entire setup. Not happening ever again. Until I absolutely have to. And I like it the way it's at, so if I do have to do anything for a heater, I can just put more clothes on. Honestly, I would rather be cold than hot, because when you're hot, the only thing that's going to fix it is the AC. And when you're cold, well, you can get a tremendous, scary pile of blankets. And all the extra clothes. Let's put it this way. It still hasn't gotten cold enough to frost my car over in the morning. And yes, I want it to be very cold. If I lose again, I have to stop doing this and go do something else for a minute. Not that I can't just sit here and grind this. I can do it, but it's getting boring. And I'm just not sure what I'm missing at the later levels to make everything work. I'm sure it's possible with this combination. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the symmetry, and after getting the first side over here, I should just go for a ridiculous super monkey or something on the other side. Yep. That's definitely true. I definitely shouldn't be complaining. Because it'll turn around and go, oh, you want 120 again? Here you go. I just unmuted. If you want to say that to him, you can go ahead and say it again.
Crazy? You're crazy. It's cold.
I disagree. It should be colder. Oh, I should be doing something.
Really? Then I could just do this.
That's not that cold. Here. Here, you want some iced lemonade?
No, not really.
I'm still drinking the lemonade, though. Yeah, that looks more like the first time. Oh well. Now from here, let's get at least one more recursive cluster in, and not immediately go towards focusing on the other side. You don't really need to be focused on strong anymore now that there's two bigger bombs. Okay, if nothing else, I should get a tack shooter in on the other side. Do I have to worry about camo? I don't have to worry about camo anymore. Okay, let's get this village in over here. Okay, will this reach this time? This is almost aggravating enough to turn on mouse keys. Okay, let's get one more of these over here. Tightly packed as possible, or should I? Put that there, put this here, and then put down the village to make sure it's in range. And then put these behind the village. That doesn't have its range on the path enough, so I'm going to put it here. Almost made a regrow farm. I want to learn how to make regrow farms. Because if you can get them right, you can make too much money. And then you can break out of it by just building something with that money to clear it up. And you can have near infinite money with a regrow farm. But the problem for me is either I know I can clear it, or I know I can't clear it. I don't know how to find that happy medium where I have just not enough popping power to kill anything, but enough power to push it all back so it never makes it to the end. And just keep rinsing and repeating that. Yeah, it is a good one for Paragon Pop farming. Do I have primary training over here? Yes. 27, then invest. Okay, the question is, what do I want to do now? Because after here is where I always die. I have taken and put these down and made them to the path where they shoot on their own, one on each side before. That didn't work out. A helicopter is going to spend all its time confused and trying to figure out what to do. I can go and try and make a tax zone, which I really favor the tax zone. But the problem is I'm running out of options. It's not Moab popping power I need right now, it's cleanup. And do I want to make the tax zone on this side that already has more firepower, or do I want to make it over here where there's not as many tax shooters? Probably where there's not as many tax shooters. Or I could just make that side overkill. Overkill's always a good thing. Okay, we've got a tax zone. I don't think... Okay, go ahead. I also need to go eat. There's a bunch of leftovers calling my name. If I beat this, I'll go grab something to eat real quick. Probably make a sandwich out of some leftover ham. Okay, we're up to 10,000. What can I do now? That's gonna cost 50,000. That's gonna be 30,000. Can't make any more of these. That's not worth. Well, it is worth it, but it's not worth it. Let's just gamble on a super monkey. Over here. Over here doesn't have enough fucking power. Oh. Ugh. Yep, I'm gonna go eat. I will be right back. Okay. So I am back. I said I was gonna do something else instead of continuing this. Because for right now at least, it's not working out. And it's getting boring. Okay, so we're doing this map on half catch. So I'm definitely going to be throwing an alchemist into this mix. We'll go ahead and put him here. And I don't know if I want to keep him or a ninja. I guess I'll go with him. If I am quiet right now, it is because I'm actively eating. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to go for a crossbow master with him. We're popping leads with this, and I'm probably going to go for Berserker Brew. But I don't know how it's going to hold up against the Moab. As long as we're able to pop the Moab itself, I can use Sada's ability to just clear the rest of the ceramics that spawn from it. It's just getting through that initial health pool that is or isn't going to be the problem. Let's put that. I am trying to be as money efficient on this as possible because it's half cash and I'm not doing any farming. Yeah, actually I probably should start at least a little bit of farming. Although right before the first Moab might have been a little too... Perfect. Okay, so from this point, I'm probably either going to throw in a Ninja Monkey, or definitely going to finish getting this stronger stimulant, but beyond that, it might be a little bit of money farming, and I have to make sure we have more popping power so things like what's happening right now doesn't keep happening. So let's do something about popping power now. Okay, I'm gonna put a village here. How about... Can't decide. Well, whatever I decide, I gotta do it now. So... Yeah, okay, Wizard Monkey it is. Or Ninja Monkey it is. And then I'm just gonna let that sit until I feel like it's not working. And I will eventually probably put down a Fire Path Wizard Monkey. But I'm gonna go back to eating while doing this. Welcome back, Crazy. I also went and grabbed food, so that is why. Oh, that is why I lost for one, because I've been being lazy and eating. But for two, I decided to switch over to this for a minute because I was being boring just repeating the same map over and over again. We're playing this map, it's half cash. So maybe I shouldn't have been struggling to grind cash so much. Yeah, half cash. I agree. But I am eating, that's why I'm not talking so much. So I'm probably going to go for the same setup I had before. It was working, and it would have continued to work. Had I just used an ability, I would have been fine. So basically, I'm just going to throw in an Alk, probably a Ninja Monkey. I ended up putting a Wizard over here, and I was trying to get more money just to be able to have something to work on higher rounds. But I definitely got a little too greedy cash-wise. And I'm still trying to decide on what the main DPS is going to be. A helicopter could be fun. This only has one singular path, so I wouldn't get too distracted. Did I say all that was muted? No, I didn't. Okay, my food's gone. So I'm probably gonna make these bottom path just so I don't have to keep hanging out over here and having my mouse over them. This is going to go for crossbow master, obviously. And other than that, I'm going to need some sort of fallback back here. Yes, num num num. So as for the fallback, it's either going to be a fire path wizard monkey, or it's going to be, I don't know, maybe 6 druids, the druid of wrath path. Okay, time to do some upgrades, because I'm not happy with how close they're getting. Okay, for now, cheaper is better. Okay. Need to be thinking about this like cash doesn't exist in the first place. What is super cheap and does a lot of damage? Top path boomerang for cheap fallback. Oh, yeah, glaive ricochet is pretty good. Would I would I back that up with faster throwing or red hot? Okay. Never again. I missed. Nope. That didn't happen. So, You're not stronger stimulant yet? It's clearly not gonna do it, but... Okay, boomerang for cleanup. Yeah, no, I'm surprised too. I did not see that coming. There's no way I should have survived that with just that. But we've got another wave of like that coming in like 2 rounds, 3 rounds. And I need to get something else going. I'm gonna make the wrong choice. Let's do this one. Just 'cause leads. And he can see camo, so. Okay, I'm trying to be a little cautious, but I'm still trying to get more money. Even though I'm not even going to get the chance to use it at this point. Speaking of not even getting the chance to use it at this point. Yay, it's finally over. No more half cash for about a few minutes. And all that's left. Okay, so for this one, I'm gonna skip straight past the free monkey because it doesn't exist. We're gonna be going straight for a ninja with an elk. I also could have done a bottom path engineer and like relied on the balloon pin for a little while. That would have been a good one too. I like that one. But ninja with an elk is classic, so I'm gonna go with that. If I remember correctly, there's no point in farming cash on chimps, right? So we're just going to be going for exclusively damage on this one. And if I were to go lead to gold on this, he would pop the gold instantly, but give me no money, so it wouldn't be worth it. At the very least, I can pop camo leads now, and that's usually my biggest concern, is forgetting about those. I want to go for stronger stimulant, but I feel like if I'm going for stronger stimulant, I'm going to end up putting a bunch of people in this area, and the people that need the stimulant more than the others aren't going to have it at the right times. So faster throwing might be better, just to have more buffs on more people. Because I will not be buying permanent brew. What's up, Cyclone? So I am trying to grind out the black borders, and right now the only thing I had left on this map is chimps. So just trying to stay alive, and it's probably not going to work out first try. So I'm thinking I could possibly put some bottom path cannons over here with a primary training village, and that might help to just clear up anything that gets to the end. And for now, I can just let these guys take care of everything because they usually last for a good while. The only issue is going to be that very first Moab. If I can get past that, the money is going to start coming in fast enough to where I can get more things out. Okay, place something up front. Something... How about another ninja? Oh. Apparently they had that covered a lot easier than I thought they did. So at some point, I'm gonna get the sticky bombs, and that's gonna help get rid of the Moabs early on, and then we're gonna have a lot of cleanup power back here. So I'm gonna start with the village so I can get its range about down. Here, let's actually get the cannons in first. One here, and one here. And then the village, forget what button village is. I know getting this all set up is asking myself for a lot, but I've got them there just in case I end up actually getting that far along. But first things first, I wanted recursive clusters back here. Not going to be enough for both, but it should be a good amount of cleanup in case things get too hairy up front. I'm trying to just make sure the front area can take out a lot of Moabs, the back area can take out everything else. So the village at the back is going to be primary training and camo site. I think I'm going to go for the camo site first, just in case we get overrun by camos. Speaking of which. And then I am probably going to... What's my favorite hero? Sorry if you already left because I didn't see that. I'm trying to stay alive. So my favorite hero is... I really like Benjamin for being able to farm money. It makes him a really good hero. But as far as just straight damage, Sada is pretty good. You can just set her down and she is going to take care of everything up until leads. Especially if you give her backup from something like an alchemist. She's really good to have around. Just they all have their own things that's really great about them. I also like the one with the quadcopters because he will make it to where everything on the map can see camo once he hits level 8. So at a certain point where you would normally be putting down villages and spending about 3,500 to try and get to being able to see camo in its range, he would just take away the need for that. Everything in his range would automatically be able to see a camo forever. So those are the three I really like. The Geraldo's a really good one too, because Geraldo's totems make getting high level paragons really easy. Not really easy, possible in the first place is probably where I should have said there. Geraldo's a really good one. He provides his own turrets, he gives buffs to others, and he will allow you to get a high level paragon late game. Not to mention the Quincy idol is stupid good for getting a lot of money. So I'm going to... Yeah, I'll just make these. Just gonna say, and then throw in an elk. I'll throw in an elk in the back. This back area is probably enough by itself. And I'm doing faster throwing so we can keep more of them. I know the buff is weaker, but I want more of them to have the buff at the same time. I can see bubbles on 3 at a time, 4 at a time, so that's why I chose that one. But up here, I want these two to always be under the strongest buff they can, and I went with perishing potions for that. Okay, as far as finishing this off, the only thing I can see really being a problem at this point might be the MAD. Or not the BAD, the big purple balloon at round 100. So there's two ways I could see myself doing that, and one is going to be a MAD. The middle path on the Gatling guns will do a really good job taking a lot of damage, making sure that dies quickly. Another one would be a Grand Saboteur Ninja Monkey, having it working right from the very beginning. If you use the ability right there on round 99, right when 100 is going to come around, then he will come in with severely reduced health. I don't know if it's half or like minus 20 or 30%, but it is enough to make a noticeable difference in his health, and it will make it a lot easier. If this were not chimps, a really good way to do this would also be a maxed out bottom path tack shooter, and a embrittlement ice monkey is a really good combination if you can get the 50,000 that would be required for that. But the problem with that, especially on chimps, is the tack shooter just isn't going to be doing any damage to frozen balloons. And that's because the monkey knowledge got taken away. So I think right now, I'm going to take advantage of the primary buffs and the alchemist buff right here, and make a crossbow master whenever I get up to enough money to do so. After that, pray I have enough money left over for a mat. I feel like the best positioning for the MAD would be here if it let me place here. But it'll probably be... no. Can I place him here? I hate that. But it just might work. Remember way back when, if bottom path tack shooter doesn't do a good job against frozen blues, just use top path. Yeah, that's true, but I'm very partial towards bottom path. It's entirely personal preference. So, with that being said, you remember way back when in the way back when days when I said I was gonna make him a sticky bomb? That hasn't happened yet. And look at him go. Okay. I feel like I should... First of all, I'm not going to do this because I feel like I shouldn't be wasting any more money. Yeah, I'm not going to make him a sticky bomb. At this point, it's already not going to do much. So, what I'm doing is going to be the MAD. Oh, rocket storm. If I can get to 64,000. If I get all the way to around 99 and it has become clear that I'm not going to get to the amount of money to be able to do that, then I will just turn off auto start and we'll see what we can do with my stupid amount of money. But I feel like 20 rounds is more than enough to get 60. For DDTs, you can get 204 glue to help stop them. For DDTs, I entirely would usually go for the middle path village just for the being able to pop all balloon types. But right now, these should be able to see camo, and I'm banking on the fact that this had the frag bombs. Supposedly those frags do physical damage. I'm just hoping that that works. If not, everything after here is... This is going to have to do make up for the rest of the damage. But that was what I was saying earlier when I was saying I'm not going to do this because I have to save all my money for the MAD. It's called the MAD, right? Yeah. So I have to save all my money for the MAD, but I was thinking it would be funny to, right here on their way out, put a monkey down to slow them down, a bottom path glue gunner, so it'll slow down even the keep wanting to say blimps. Oh yeah, it'll be fine. But I'm just saying, to maximize the damage right here in the kill zone, it would be really funny. Because this damage up front, these guys aren't doing much of anything anymore. At a certain point, I would just want to be like, you know what, you take care of camo. But even these guys can see camo now. That would be funny. After you win, play the map I made. ID. Just make sure what sees camo. All of these naturally see camo, all of these can see camo, and the first path of the middle path allows the Dartling gunner to see advanced. So everything I have right now does see camo. The glue if you put it up front, so for the DDTs, that makes sense. What type of balloon / mob do I hate the most? Okay, let's not make it what type. Let's do this. What is the exact balloon I hate the most? And that is going to be the very first Moab at round 40 that comes out. I've lost my life to that thing more than any other balloon. Only a few more. Safe. But if I had to pick a type of which balloon I hated the most, it would probably be the DDTs. They're too fast. Ceramics on 63 and whichever round ends in 8, those rush waves are really bad. I've lost to those a lot too. If defense set up, go on my phone, 63 starts, and you just die. Yep. That's how it is. 63 is waiting for you to be unprepared. Camo leads too. That's a really difficult one because unless you know about them, it'll kill a lot of new players and people that aren't ready for camo leads. It still gets me from time to time, even if I'm not paying any attention. I'll have down something that can take out leads and something that can take out camos, and I won't realize and it'll just, oh, there go camo lids. So there's things that I just try and make sure I put down in every game that can do camo lid. Okay, so from here, should I continue grinding or do you want to see how long this lasts? 8 the ceramics on 63, 78 too. Yeah, 78's really bad. The first Moab isn't even bad at all. Usually use either Moab Eliminator or Monkey Pirates. That is completely true. However, the times I've died most to it would be on expert level maps where there's 2 different paths you have to watch, and so you would have to build all of those things to be able to reach every path. And at a certain point, you have to die to know the map, know where it comes the first time, and then you're not going to be ready for the second one that comes on a different path. Okay, no preference on whether I do this. Well, the stream does say that I'm in for the grind, so it looks like I'm in for the grind. Next one. Okay, I've got this black border. I will move on to this one because I already have some here. Should I start from hard to easy or easy to hard? How much monkey money do I have now? Not enough? Not enough. Easy to hard. I already beat this one. Primary only then. Primary only is fun. The little ones like this that force you to... Here would be a really good spot for making this go faster just for the sake of killing them the moment they spawn. What do I mean? This is the moment they spawn. But here she's going to have more surface area to actually work and kill them with. So I feel like I should put her here. Just a little bit more map range. Especially if I hit her with an AUK, she'll get that little bit more bonus on range. And she'll be able to foreshore reach everywhere in the circle. And since I got a free one, I'm going to put one of these here so he can shoot straight down the line. And I'm going to tell him to shoot last. So he's always going straight down the line. At least for now. I want him to get as many pops to a lower amount so that she can finish them off. Primary only doesn't mean that my monkey knowledge has been taken away. So I could do a combo between the tech shooter and the ice shooter too. Support only would be easy. Especially if it allows you to keep the money grinding. Because I know that I can do really well with just the... They do, don't they? Magic monkeys only is in hard, military is in even, or normal, and I'm in primary and easy right now. Well, that would be interesting if they added a whole nother branch. It's easy, medium, and hard right now. If they added expert mode and put all new game types in expert mode, where it could even be like mixing and matching the hard mode types, or it can be all new types. That would be pretty interesting. But yeah, support only with the engineer monkey, I can get to a pretty high round just by doing bottom path. Just by doing bottom path, and then the other support buildings. All the support buildings are the really crazy ones. because you would also have the village in there for the ability to see camo. You would have the ability to make money with the banana farms. Insane mode, yeah. Okay, see you next time if you come around, or just glad you had a good time while you're here. Thank you. Oh. Oh no. This guy solo's till 40. Yeah. Crazy, he took your place as the most recent follower. It's okay, you still get to be God. So, I have not been paying attention. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And after that, I don't think we'll get the opportunity to get all the way up to enough money to make him into a crossbow master. And right now, I can't pop lead, can I? Oops. Okay, let's see. What else? So the reason I immediately switched to this one and not like hot spikes or a hot boomerang so I could be able to get through those things. I don't go cross path. Oh, what do you mean by cross path? No, I like him shooting faster. I know he does more damage with this one, but this just feels right to me. The reason I immediately went for... Well, typically when I make this, I also add all kinds of extra buffs to it. I'm not going to be able to this time, especially since we're going to be done pretty soon. I was just putting them down, and I usually go for very quick shots. I don't remember where I picked that up, but he just ends up shooting too much faster. I put this one down in case camo leads. I know we won't see any in easy, but right now this could pop camo leads. This can't see camo, can't see camo. This can't see camo. These can probably pop camo leads. Can it see camo? Refreeze, rapidly smaller ice shards. No? Lead and camo balloons. So as long as you get to cold snap, this can pop camo leads. Okay, I have 10,000. In case we have to fall back. And there's still a bunch of money, so I don't know this. Overkill? Nah, never heard of it. Sada can pop camo, and the ability would give her the ability to pop camo leads. That's right, but I am really bad at remembering to use abilities. So I have to build my defenses in a way where it probably should survive if I don't use the abilities, because I'm gonna forget. Okay, 20,000, I have to get to round 60. I know that's a less efficient spot for her, but I'm putting her there anyways. Let's do this, embrittlement. You guys choose whether it's refreeze or larger radius. Enhanced freeze or larger radius. I am going to do this one. Okay. Enhanced. Okay. And then let's go for... Oh. I forgot I was allowed to use the rest of this. 11,000 left. Alk buff and primary mentoring's a good idea. Did I leave enough room to be able to reach both? Yep. Do I want to go? I want to go for camo sight. But that might take away from Alk buff. Yep. How much do I have left? 2 grand? So close. Okay. I have faith in that. Okay, I really can't do anything but use my abilities at this point, so... We were talking about earlier different game modes they could put in if they were to make something above hell, like an impossible mode or a hell mode. Chimps is already really bad though. They could do half cash with no monkey knowledge. That would be really bad. Support only, double HP, and speed to all balloons. Oh no. Half cash and all money is gained at the end of the round, alternate balloons, and regrow impoppable prices with chimp rules and hellish version of chimps. Oh no. That's evil. Double HP and speed to all balloons particularly would probably be... Yep, Beast Handler does carry and support. The double speed to balloons in particular would be awful because at a certain point they would be going too fast and too close together that they would just slip through your defenses, so you would end up having to have redundant towers just to be able to make sure you hit the ones that got missed because they were just too fast. You only have... So the monkey farm, the banana farm is missing here, but you would have enough to be able to get all of your money. This would be able to guarantee anything sees camos, and its one attack does a surprisingly strong amount if you can get enough money to get to that. But everything else in here, this will guarantee that you're actually doing damage no matter what you're hitting. I personally don't know how to use the Beast Handler. I haven't played much since it was released. The Beast, I've been seeing a lot of, yeah, it's really good, but I haven't worked with it enough to figure it out. I was trying to do a run where I used only the beast handler and tried to beat the whole game, or at least all the way to, I think it was 80 with the beast handler, and I only did like 2 to 3 tries. Yeah. So I didn't end up making it, and I think some of its paths were really fun, and then I tried to use it specifically only on a water-only level to see how the shark would do. But I haven't used it enough to be able to use it like that in support only. But what I do use a lot would be the engineer monkey, especially on the bottom path. If you end up with any kind of straight, like right here, you can put an engineer here. The bottom path, he'll just stop everything in its place with a balloon pin. And then beyond that, the highest version of that balloon trap is overpowered. It's a good thing it's got such a long cooldown time, or else it would... Even with like 2 to 3 of them, you can just take out everything that isn't a Moab. Around 55. Yeah, no. You would have a really hard time playing that one with autoplay on, because everything would come in at the end of the round. Well, then again, everything would come in at the end of the round, and you would have the entire next round not worrying about more money coming around to be able to place. But it would be. Half cash alone is already hard enough. It doesn't need to be harder. And then on top of that, you have to wait even longer for your money to come around? No. That's not how we survive. I typically see regrow as just normal balloons. If you can pop them fast enough, they're gone. The only problem is when they survive. But I have a habit of bunching all my defenses together like this, and then having some kind of backup. So between there is when the regrows become a problem. Yay, it's over. It's done. Okay. Impoppable prices with chimp rules. That's just making chimp more expensive. Chimp's more expensive. But more expensive chimps would still be devastating. Okay, I'm gonna try and speed this up a little bit. I know it's a waste, but I shouldn't do that, at least here. So, military only. I personally favor snipers, but I think the extra range from the subs being able to hit everything is really good too. But the way this map in particular is set up, there's a very clear winner here. 2 tower chimp runs, yeah. So, what path would be best on this thing on this map? The laser, I won't get to the laser, but would be devastating right here on these 2 stretches. So would the mad. But I personally really like the middle path, or the bottom path, because once you get here, you don't have to aim anymore. I'm lazy. I don't like having to aim things manually. Okay, let's say I need this thing to see camo. $240 for being able to see camo. Yeah, being able to see camo and then not having to aim is really nice. Not to mention it splits into 3 separate the 3 separate Gatling guns, and they're all shotguns. It's really fun. Okay, laser or hydro rockets? Or switch to another tower is also an option. Laser. I just had a messed up thought. Put one of the glue gunners near the beginning to slow everything down, full in on bottom path, and then just have a bunch of refreezes along here, and then just this thing waiting on either the mat or the laser just shooting down this line. Oh. No. Thank you, Crazy. Once again, I don't remember that I have abilities. Okay, so oh, it's only 11,000. I was gonna say I don't think I'm gonna get that much money by the end of this. So let's switch to something else, but if it's only 11, that shouldn't be too bad. I was gonna say that I was gonna switch to something, and would you like a never miss airplane, or that was horrible timing. I'm going to say for the accelerator, but a never miss airplane or a top path for the helicopter. Huh. Didn't even have to take this off. Oh, this is fun. I also can't see the line. It's probably because of this. Oh, that's not fun. So, not a military monkey, but you could probably back this up with a support village middle path, just to be able to make sure this could pop DDTs too, or to a certain extent at least. Just destroy them at the entrance. Okay, I'll go for an artillery. What path? You said battery. Would that be the middle path? Yep. Bigger blaster accuracy. 240. Oh boy, no pausing. Oh, I can pause. I trust Sada to solo long enough for me to at least get a little bit set up over here. We very much trust in Sada. Oh. So I'm going to be going for this combination again, just to be safe, and then letting him do as he pleases down here. Other than that, I should probably start upgrading this now. Just because things are starting to get past her. this down. And this is probably enough for round 60 if I got all these maxed out, right? Worst case scenario, we can do the thing with the bombs again. And there's the problem with Rego Balloons. He's all the way back to being max again. Can a corrosive glue gunner pop leads? It can, right? I would say I want to put one near the entrance, but then if I do that, it's probably going to end up just slowing everything down. Zero 042 bomber. That's not what I clicked on. Oh, they are regenning the leads. Uh-oh. It'll make me start from the beginning if I leave, right? Boomerang, not bomber. Okay, we need to pop more leads. You aren't going to do it. This isn't gonna work good enough. A lead to gold alchemist would be really good, but when we're not even planning on keeping these, I don't really do anything money farming related. Plus, the lead to gold alchemist isn't going to be able to help with camo. I know that's not going to make a bunch of a big difference, but that, and embrittlement next. And now overdrive. And then a village. Let's get that village in quick. It's gonna have to go over here. Shouldn't that have been a Moab? What if you turn all the regrows into lead and convert them? Yeah, that would be getting a bit of money. Especially if you allow it to regrow farm for a good while, and then let them all the way through to the point where they turn into lead, and just hit them with 1 or 2 lead to gold alchemists. Okay. I have too many things within his range. I want him to buff more than have a better buff. So that's why I went with the bottom path. Well, look at those boomerangs go now. Okay. Already did embrittlement. That's gonna cost about 30, no, 19. Or 26. That's about 20. Oh, we're done. Guess not. Turbocharge. Yeah, I agree. Sorry, we're clearly not getting doubles again. But any guesses? Going, gone. Well, that's halfway to what we wanted. A plane? That's a kind of plane. You were right again. Okay, so all that's left is reverse, which on this map is really the exact same thing. Yeah, when they have their own separate insurance route, that's really... What is the map with the conveyor belts where it's one tiny straight line and then you can press a button to give yourself more area for them to go to? I can't stand that map. Unupgraded snipers. That'll only last till lead. They would at least have to have this first upgrade to be able to pop lead. Or at least a couple of them. At least a couple of them. I was going to get a good amount of them and then start upgrading them, but unupgraded sounds so much funnier. You really can beat up to at least 40 with something like 5 or 6 snipers. if you get the one that can stall out the Moabs, and you get a bunch of fast ones for cleanup, with the ability to shoot through multiple balloons. And especially if you end up getting the hero that allows them to see camo for free. Okay, let's try unupgraded first. Okay, this one gets to be special. He's the instructor. He trained the rest of them. Oh, you want 3 to 101? Okay. I don't know if I'm going to be happy or sad if this works. It's not letting me click on them. Uh-oh, wrong button. Almost ruined the sanctity of our military with magic. Can't have any magic in this place. That's not allowed. I feel like I should make this even worse. Turn on mouse keys and just tap upward until it's 1 frame or 1 little tiny bit above, and have them all placed in absolutely perfect line. We're gonna start having faster money than I can place them. Oh no. Was that round 40's Moab? No, it wasn't. It didn't stand a chance. What are we gonna do against purple balloons? Will this pop purple balloons? Uh-oh. Perfect. That's not cheating, I swear. No, it worked! Okay, we're going till we die. You know what would make this entire thing worse? Or so much better? Just having one of these for the for the special targeting. So they all can shoot strong until they get through, and then they can all shoot all the first ones. Oh no, once we run out of screen space, we're gonna have to upgrade them. Let's get as many on screen as possible. Oop. I almost forgot to use the abilities. One can be the 250. If I end up with so much money, then I will promote one to 250. But I do like the idea of doing a run where we promote these. It would be really cool. But then I also like the idea of just seeing how long some dumb unupgraded snipers can last for. This is what happens when you know you're still playing the game, but decide you don't want to actually play the game no more. This guy right here. What'd you say it was? 250? No, he doesn't get to be 250. He just gets to be 050. Because all he's here for is getting the better aiming ability. He doesn't get to be anything more than that. This would not be working if she wasn't here. Watching them all turn to shoot, it's like the game is a slideshow. Or it's basically stuttering between every action. I want to stop placing snipers so I can focus on the 250, but at the same time, more snipers. Camos, that's not okay. This is not perfect placement at all. I have hope for round 80. Knock on wood. Uh-oh. Oh no! The ability wasn't enough. I had to go say I had hope for round 80, huh? Sorry, I was holding on a screenshot of this. Okay, let's continue. Does it always turn that color? The border? This is the first time I've seen like a silver or a blue like that. Alternate balloon round sounds more fun than Magic Monkeys right now. Died because you were watching this. Yeah, well, I've died a couple times because I was talking, so. This is alternate balloon rounds, right? So I'm going to immediately follow up with a ninja monkey. Okay. That ninja monkey's alchemist. set him to strong because I won't get to leads in time. And now we start upgrading the ninja. I feel like alternate balloon rounds had 2 Moabs on 40, so I'm gonna have to be overly prepared for that. Okay, got that set up. Oh, it's just armor. Moab on 39, 48, and fortified on 40. Yeah, no, I guarantee by the next time I do this again, I'm gonna think it's 2 on 40 again. Don't know why. Always just go back to that. I love how Moabs or ceramics just aren't allowed on screen anymore. And it's pretty much the same for the Moabs. Is he gonna pop before he's able to get on screen? The first BFB. Oh, it popped. Okay, too close for comfort. Wait, why did I do that when I could have just upgraded this? Oh well. You know what? I just remembered that somebody asked me to try their map. Pretty sure they're long gone by now. Yeah. I went back and copied the ID. I want to at least check it out. I'm really hoping it's some kind of troll map. It would be really, really funny. There we go. Perfect. And I still have 20,000. Okay, let's see if I remember how to go do this. Gonna be on social, right? It's not gonna be under here, is it? Hmm. Oh no. Right? It's the Cyclones map. Okay, so as far as I can tell, one path goes this way, and that's all I've figured out so far. I'm trying to memorize the path of the maps first. Okay, so this one. Okay, one goes this way, one goes this way, and I think that makes another one go this way. What? Okay, that's great. One goes this way, back around, and then this. Oh, I died. That is a good question. Where can I place? I can place here. I can place over here. How much is this is removable? None. Okay. I'm still gonna watch and try and see if I can figure out where the balloons go. Okay. Fair enough. Can't make stuff removable. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 inputs. So I've memorized this one goes like this. This one goes like this. I don't think I've watched this one yet. Does it just leave? It just goes down and leaves. Okay. Okay, so this one goes like this one goes like this, that one goes down and out, this one goes all the way over. I forgot what that one does again. It's crazy. This one goes all the way over, down, loops back, all the way, and then for some reason it decides to go around this loop too, and then back up. And this last one just goes straight through. Okay, now that I know what all the maps do, where do they all combine? I think a boat here. Ooh, why is that blocked? These rocks block your line of sight. Okay, you know what? I picked the wrong spot for this boat. Right here. Oh no, all of this blocks your line of sight too. Does everything pass by here? It has to go around this way. Yeah, that passes, that does, this one does, this one does. Everything passes by here, but how much of that is going to block my line of sight? Just having to generate the lines for what line of sight you have is harmful to the game. He has to beat it to submit it. Oh no. So it's possible. That's even worse. That's so much worse. What happens if I put down a submarine with No, we gotta make him come back here and have him show us how he beat it. Where am I losing health at? Oh, here. This is where I'm losing health. I need to do something about everything going straight through right here. How does my line of sight? Nope, everything's blocked here. Is everything blocked over here by these gates? Yep. What if there's just one spot where he can see everything from? That's great. Oh no, he can't see. Okay. Wait a minute. I thought those were platforms. You can place a monkey at the very edge in the corners and they can see a lot. Right here would be a really nice spot. Oh. Okay, I wanted to see what happened if I gave this guy advanced intel. Wait, what am I doing? There are monkeys that can see through cover. Makes sense. Advanced intel didn't help. So monkeys that can see through cover. Spot with the iron fences. Another one is one of the mage monkeys. I don't remember which one though. I feel like it's top path. Yep. This is the answer. Top path mages. Are there any heroes that can see through walls? Maybe the psychic one? No, huh? Leads are a thing. Cyanite or a tinny. Kinda feel bad that I didn't play his map when he was still watching. Not sure how to send him a message that I am actually playing it now. Isn't map editor 6,000 monkey cash? I'm sure it wouldn't take that long to farm it. Or $6. Yeah, I think I saw it too. It was $5.99. Okay, this sub's not doing anything. It can go. I'm going to turn off auto start for a second. And take a screenshot of this, but before I take that screenshot, I made a screenshot earlier that I had to save. We're gonna call this snipers. Okay, new. Screenshot. Didn't work. So I took a screenshot of his map. It looks like one map goes this way, one, I believe, goes this way. This one is going to come down here. No, I think it's this one. This one comes all the way over here, down around this way. I'm wrong. I know this one definitely goes this way. I know this one definitely goes this way. And then there was one. No, I believe it. Okay, it goes this way. One was going to go this way all the way around. And then instead of going out here, it turned, went this way, went around, and then went out. That's 1, 2, 3. There's 2 more. This one here goes this way and out over here. And this one right here just goes straight through. So as far as I can tell, it looks like all 5 lines pass by this point. So if you can just get this wizard monkey to a 502, you wouldn't have. There's only 4? Okay, then one of these doesn't exist, and I'm sure you can figure out which one it is. But I thought there were 5. Anyways, if you can get him to a 502, it should let you, I have to just switch my display back. Okay. If you can just get that one to a 502, you might be able to one monkey this entire map. Oh, I need to auto start back on. The only thing is going to be having to deal with leads, so instead of 502, he might need to be a 520. But then he won't be able to hit camo. A super monkey would work, but you don't have enough money to start with a super monkey. No, there's definitely 5. I just watched 5 individual paths. Goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is anything in this path? Arcane Spike. Okay, so it will be able to pop leads. Are you able to place in this tree right here? Okay, now I just let this sit for a little bit, try to get to 8,000, try and get the highest tier. Or, that's not the highest tier, the highest tier is like 35k, right? Yeah, just try and get the 4th tier. Uh-oh. That did a lot of damage. As long as we don't get any purple balloons, we'll be fine. Oh no. That's it. It's over. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait a minute. Airplanes exist. That's why he put all the little cactuses in, so I couldn't place an airplane. That's evil. There's gotta be a spot. Oh. I know that was my hand slipping off the screen, but... You bought the thingy. Do you mean the map editor? The question is, can you play these maps on multiplayer? Yeah, makes sense. An idea, huh? You don't mean something like water only, right? What do you mean harsh? That would be possible. The boat alone could probably clear everything. Because if you look at it, this path will just delete Moabs, this one will just delete balloons, and this one will give you all the money farming you could ever possibly want. And then you got this thing. This thing's broken. It can hit anywhere on the map so long as you've got enough stuff to tell where it's at. It can pop all types, and then it can submerge and make sure other things can pop all types. While doing even worse damage than it did before. And by worse, I mean scarier damage. So what you gotta do is water only and half cash. Just make it so much worse. That way you can never afford any of the good stuff. Uh-oh. There we go, camelheads aren't a problem anymore. So how's world development going for you? Really are a god now, huh? Are you trying to make an easy, medium, or hard level? So what the hard levels mostly have in common is either multiple paths or shorter paths. And significantly less loops and crossing points on those paths. Because the more times you make them go back through, the more times you can deal damage to them in the same spot with the same tower. I beat it on Impoppable with a Apache Prime, a Grand Saboteur, and a Mad. Okay. Chimps or magic monkeys only. Chimps. Let's get chimps out of the way. I really have to go back and finish that Odyssey, but I do not want to do that lake level again. Almost forgot I was doing that. Okay. Now I am going to need Moab popping power. 5 paths. Are they long paths or are they relatively devastating short paths? Okay, from here I want to fill safe. I want this here in between so I can pick up from both spots. Okay, time for camo site. We'll use a Prince of Darkness for that. Okay, even more camo removing. Decently long paths. Yeah, sorry, that took me a very long time to see. And from here, we just see if we end up with enough money for a Prince of Darkness. Actually, this is not going to defend from a mad. Or, not a mad. A bad. This will not kill a bad. Oh no, some stuff almost got through. That's not good. So I've gotten up to enough money to afford a Prince of Darkness, but I am going to have to face a bad. So save up for a mad or Prince of Darkness. I'm probably gonna end up saving up for the mad. Yes, it was chimps, past tense. Okay. So I think I want to change my hero. Also, welcome. I forgot to change my hero. That's great. Yeah, no, they're not. I forgot to change my hero again. Oh well. That's what it is then. Yes, she does. That's right. So it would have been best to put her in the middle of a loop. She takes too long to build up. Still worth it though. Yeah, so when you end up... Yeah, but I don't like sacrificing towers. It will end up being just barely along the outsides, but she does still hit the entire loop because the balloons will be a little too wide. Let's see. Curses balloons, increased attack range, prevents regrow, sacrifice my health, damages Moabs. Okay. Let's see if you are strong enough. Put you there. Let's see if you're strong enough to hold out through a round. No. Yeah, putting towers in the middle, especially these types, is very much better. Anything that has a AoE attack would be a lot better in the middle of the ring. So I'm going to start off with So you mean putting something here so it can hit all three? Yeah, that's really good too. In fact, I'll save that for once I have a little bit more money. But I can... Why not? Yay. Yeah, that's fair enough. What level am I? I am high enough levels to where I should know all of this and shouldn't be having any hard of a time. See? Okay, so... Nope. Yeah, probably. But I don't want to put down anything that I'm not going to be using the entire time and actively. So I'm putting this one down because later on I can combine him with primary training, make him into a crossbow master, and his range, instead of being this little loop, would be a lot closer to this little loop. And the problem is just making sure nothing actually gets past him in the meantime. Like that. Great. Okay. Oh, here's to hoping. The sub has a few uses. One, save some money. The most strats early being best. Starting tower in general can become a decamo sub for first strike. Yeah, but with this map, it wouldn't be decamoing till halfway through the map. And it is really good for being able to hit basically anywhere on the map with the first two into the top path. So the sub is a very good option. Oh, I thought that hit it. Okay, we'll go with a sub for now. I'm gonna put it here though. Okay. That's what I'm doing. Man, so I'm gonna try and stall and see if this is gonna last long enough to get a Dora, but it might not once the gold and pink balloons start getting here. Worst case scenario, I have to buy sharp shurikens, but it shouldn't be too bad. And then when I get a Dora, I feel like I should put her early on. Or maybe near the first loop. No, I'm probably going to try and throw her in the middle somewhere. Be able to reach everything.
So I tried out that Majora's Mask.
You're playing the Majora's Mask randomizer?
I tried it out earlier. It didn't go.
I am unmuted.
Oh, it's fine. I tried to join the voice chats, but you didn't look at either of them. I made a new voice chat specifically so that people don't join in and start saying our names.
Just because it's named streaming doesn't mean somebody's not going to join and immediately start saying our names. It's us we're talking about here. Gold balloons, I meant yellow. So how far did you get in the randomizer? Like, walked into the second room and went, oh, there's nothing I can do without clipping out of the map.
Dude, you know that first straight berry you're supposed to find to get magic as Deku?
Oh no.
It was Georg's remains. But no, I was just lost in general. I didn't need a sword to go outside, right? But I just didn't know what I could do, you know?
Yeah.
I had Song of Soaring, and I was like, oh, this is sweet, I have Song of Soaring, I can go back to Clocktown real quick. I could not go back to Clocktown, I didn't have a sword. I couldn't activate the owl statue.
Did you have a stick?
I should have bought sticks. That's the reason why I quit. It's because I didn't have sticks. I could have bought them. And the shield was in the shop for 80 rupees. But no, what hurt the most was, you know that 100 rupee chest?
Yeah.
It had a 5 ruper in it. It had 5 rupees. I was so sad.
That does sound like it would hurt the most. Crazy saw you streaming. He thought you were playing Majora's Mask. He is playing Majora's Mask, but it's a randomizer. Was it the rooms randomized or was it items?
It was all items and a couple other miscellaneous things randomized, but I couldn't figure it out. Also, because it was 16:9, the stream was really hard to set up properly. And I tried to find like a quick little item tracker, and I couldn't figure that out either, so...
No, I'm sure there's a video for it somewhere.
Oh, absolutely, but like... I just threw it together in like 5 minutes. So, like...
There wasn't enough time or effort for that.
Exactly. This is Jim.
Yes, it is champs, yeah.
Whoa. Can't get one. Door's good though.
I chose to switch off of Sada and regretted it because it took me another like 6 or 7 minutes to try and figure out what I should be using as the starting monkey, and I was trying to place things down here and just one balloon kept getting passed to me going, no!
Why did it take you so long to join the streaming chat? I see you're in there now.
Because you didn't notify me in any
I
way.
literally said add here. In the little chat thing in it.
Mm.
I see a red mark on the bar. Right there.
My name isn't here.
Yeah, but it... Oh, right. I forget. You have your Discord set to invisible, so it doesn't notify you of anything.
No, it doesn't.
Which is nice, because PC Discord's really annoying with how it sets stuff up. Yes. Yes. Big rocket buds. Yeah, Pokemon Randos are fun. I've never finished one because I'm not a Pokemon person. I will sit in like the same patch of grass for like 3 hours, grinding up till I can one-shot like a gym. And I don't have the time for that anymore. I don't find it fun at this point, so I just have never finished one.
I do.
He does.
But,
But he's also the person who likes shiny hunting, so...
hey. IV training.
Oh, don't act like you haven't spent almost as long IV training as shiny hunting.
No, longer, because I didn't care as much about shiny hunting. Well, when you had to go on a school bus with 4 other people that all had DSs and you were playing Pokemon together.
You wanted to win.
And you wanted to win. So that reminds me, there was this one time where I got my entire team wiped by an Azumarill. It had leftovers and belly drum, and after that it was just Aquatel, and I just died, and died, and died, and died, and it was over. Okay, I'm at 13,000, I should probably do something. That's one thing. Funny bombs. Funny bombs are a good answer. This one can cover those 2. This one can cover those 2. And this one can cover these 2?
Oh, it covers all 3 apparently.
We'll see how that works out. But yeah, the three of us, me, him, and Panda, were all playing a Pokemon rando together. And we specifically made sure to take away the, what's the ability, the one that makes you basically immune to everything you're not super weak to?
Oh,
Wonder Guard.
Wonder Guard, yeah.
I think it's Wonder Guard. So we turned off early Wonder Guard, and I still got a Pokemon that had early Wonder Guard. But to make it worse, it was an Electabuzz, so literally the only thing I could get damaged by at that point was ground type moves. So while everybody else is struggling... Wait a minute, didn't you pull Entei?
I got Entei with slow start. But no, it was a Soul Link, but slightly modified because we had 3 people, so we couldn't cancel out the typings because there aren't that many typings.
So basically, we just memorized which one we got from each area, and we made it to where you can get one from each area from a grass, and you can get one from each area from fishing. And if one of us lost the one we got from that area from fishing, all 3 of us had to release the one we got from that area from fishing.
Yeah, just basic Soul Link rules. We should finish that. We could finish it on stream.
How far did we get? Second or third time? No, just past the power plant.
Yeah, we didn't get that far. Actually, that's probably a good idea because we skipped all the boring parts of starting a Pokemon game.
Oh, you know what? We had to start that one over right at the very beginning, because my first Pokemon had no attack moves.
I remember that.
What was it? I think it was a Cubone. I really wanted it to be Cubone, but I just couldn't. He couldn't attack.
I walked into a cave, got a sad Pokemon, and then the immediate next Pokemon, what's it called? Was the starter Pokemon. I was like, no, please.
Tell you what, if you end up finishing it while I'm still streaming, we'll play it just like we played Cyclone's map. I felt so bad. Somebody named Cyclone joined. He's still my most recent follower. But he joined. He was like, play my map. And he put down the map ID. And I was grinding and I forgot about it.
And he left?
And he left. And I was like, didn't somebody ask me to play his map? So after he left, we played Cyclone's map. And it was actually kind of hard. Can you put the body pillow in between the closet door and the bed so that the cat won't go down there? Because he's trying to go down there. I'm saving up for a mad. All money goes towards the mad. And close the closet door the rest of the way because he also really wants in there.
So I just remembered that I left the stove on. I'll be back.
Fire? Oh yeah, I promised to play your map. I didn't promise to beat it. I'm really bad at this game. Oh, I beat 63 without noticing. That was a waste of an ability. What do I have to get to? 64,000? That's not that bad. I'm already halfway there. I feel like this area deserves more alchemists. Why didn't I tell me I didn't have primary tutoring? Primary mentoring. Is my bed comfy, kitty? You know, his name is Seuss, like Gravity Falls Seuss. And he doesn't know that that's his name because he thinks his name is Kitty. Okay, I do not have enough cleanup for the trash that comes through after, so I'm gonna throw another alchemist down here like I was saying earlier. Just to make sure everybody's always got upgrades. And then let's put, I want to say a Prince of Darkness here. Yeah, let's go with that. half the map. Well, that's pretty good, being able to just whip up a map in this amount of time. It would take me far longer if I was doing anything more than just drawing a couple lines and saying now survive. Does the map creator allow you to draw tunnels? I don't think it would, but that would be really good map design. So I was going for Prince of Darkness, but Embrittlement sounds really nice too. So we're going with that. Oops, that last one was too early. And we're done. So you can only make the illusion of it being higher. I was talking about tunnels like, for example, the checkerboarded map or the figure 8 map, how there are actual tunnels where you'll go through and it will, you won't be able to hit them while they're in the tunnel. But I figured it would be way too crazy if it allowed that. Okay. So I need to take a break for a little bit. I am going to leave this playing and we'll see how long this lasts. So I gotta go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna try be back as fast as I can. But until then, watch me die. Or don't. I'll be back. Died immediately, huh?
Well,
Hello. So how long were you talking to chat for?
was I alone?
No,
Could you hear me?
chat could hear you, apparently.
Weird.
Doxed again, huh?
Did you get doxxed again?
Did you say my name?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. That's great.
So probably, absolutely.
See? But this is the streaming channel. That's
Not my
priceless.
fault. Fire was muted. Have they said anything?
No. Crazy just said be right back just now. I said, okay, I gotta go for a second. I'll be right back. Watch me die. And then I came back to 3 rounds later and LOL died immediately. But Crazy said he can barely hear you.
So I'm quiet. That's
That
weird.
was done intentionally. I made sure that everything other than me was quieter than me. So if I pull this line a little bit, you are now just barely slightly quieter than the video games.
Okay.
Okay, so I need to decide on some good monkey knowledges.
There's a
Increase
race
blaster.
active right now.
A race?
Yeah.
Oh, I should do the boss.
There's a boss going on right now.
Is there? Right, I haven't finished the Odyssey. I need to study up on how you're supposed to use the Beast Tamer. Because there's been a lot of people saying he's super good, and I just don't get it.
Oh yeah, he's probably very good. However,
So what are you playing now?
I said there was a race going on, so I'm doing the race.
Is that in BTD?
Yeah.
So how does that work?
Well, you try to beat something as you try to beat a level as fast as you can with the monkeys they give you.
No, no.
They gave you the hero Striker Jones, Dart Monkey, Bomb Shooter, Ice Monkey, Sniper Monkey, Heli Pilot, Super Monkey, Ninja Monkey, Spike Factory, Alchemist, Monkey Village, Engineer Monkey.
You just said 3 things too many. You only needed the hero, the tack shooter, and the ice monkey. Just put them right there at the entrance.
Even worse. Wait, did I say Tack Monkey? I said Spike Factory.
Yeah, you can probably do the same. Sure hope that didn't pop up on stream. Doxed again.
Again!
We need to just get a counter on stream to just okay, add one to the counter.
Ness had one of those for like every Control Z that he did, and it broke immediately.
So Panda/Gorgon had one of those.
You keep making me think I said his name whenever you do that.
Yeah, but you're calling him Pass, and Pass sounds like ass.
But he is ass at video games, which is why he isn't playing with us.
But so am I, and the reason he's not playing with us is because he refused to let anybody get this game for him, because he knew he'd be playing it with us.
Yeah.
Oh, they found the vacuum. Sorry for all of your ears, all 0 of you who's watching right now.
Hello, Karanux 25. Sorry, I've just been disassociating while staring at balloons, and I'm gonna keep doing that, so I'm not ignoring you on purpose.
I'm ignoring you because I'm too lazy to look all the way over there.
Oh, absolutely.
Turns
limited-
head less
it
than
limited-
15 degrees.
The race limited how many monkeys you can have. It looks to be 5. Yeah, 5 monkeys total. I don't know if this will last me through round 80. Oh well.
Okay, wait for the last circle balloon to go away. Then wait a second, wait till I see the regrow. There's the regrow. Activate ability. And close enough, I'll take it. I survived. They're loud.
We made far too much food yesterday, oh my gosh.
Mhm.
Hi, crazy.
Oh, you're back. So yesterday, when we were getting ready to go to bed, we went into our group chat and we're talking to our friends and was like, by the way, our stream has a what was it, a monarch yesterday?
Messiah.
Our stream has a messiah. So Red said
It happened so fast.
Red said our stream has a Messiah, and I was like, yes, crazy as God. Did we ever get any
We-
kind of reply to that?
I don't think so.
That's
But
not
it's crazy
fun.
how fast we devolved into religion.
Yes, because that's how that money always ends up getting sent to the church. Oh look, I've been banned.
Actually?
No.
First stream in and you are immortalized. That is true.
Stops coming back tomorrow, and we're like, you remember way back when crazy was God? Everybody else, what does that mean? I don't know.
Alright, see you later.
Okay. I did up the amount OBS was catching Discord volume on, so let me know if they're too loud now. I'm trying to have it where I'm the loudest thing, then the game, and then Discord, but it should probably be me, then Discord, then the game.
It depends. It's crazy how far Octo Jones, a bomb shooter, a stronger stimulant, a dart monkey, and a ninja monkey have gotten.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, this is a crossbow master. So should I go for Bomb Blitz first, or Grandmaster Ninja first?
Sorry, this is like my 6th attempt at this map, and I don't
Welcome
want to
back.
have to do it again.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm sitting here trying to think, what could I possibly do differently than the last couple times? And the answer I'm coming up with is nothing. I've got very limited options.
Murder monkeys. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's because it's sped up, isn't it? Okay, that makes sense.
This is way too close for comfort.
Ruby. Why are you barking, Ruby? You can just sit there and be calm. Ruby. Ruby. Come on, Ruby. I thought you stopped.
No, it's Ruby. She doesn't stop. Oh, how could I not notice missing damage over here? Oh, that's the wrong one.
Ruh-roh.
Well.
The
Oh no, I wasn't sure if I had muted myself or not. That's so scary. I'm playing I'm playing on that one pond map where there's two separate paths that go around a pond in separate directions, so you have to guard both. And I'm just stacking scary defenses at each of the exits and hoping that that works. Okay, so from this point, I can do one of these, one of these, one of these, or Spike Factory. Earlier, Crazy suggested a Spike Factory. I feel like what I should do, though, is I should go for a mortar. Aim one mortar at each of the sides and go middle path on the mortar. At least for right now.
How do these people get like minute times? I don't get it. When did In the Loop get moved to the first page of the easy map?
I'll have to check in a minute.
It's like I'm doing military only.
Are you also trying to get black borders?
I probably should go for black borders, but I can't do chimps, so...
Come on, Chimps is only the second hardest game mode.
Indeed.
Right behind Half Cash. Oh, so somebody mentioned, I don't know if it was Cyclone or if it was Crazy, but somebody mentioned having a support only, because there's a Magic Monkeys only, a military only, and a primary only. So there should be a support only.
Yeah. I can see that.
Hang on, I need to place a tower, and I need to put all of my 0 brain cells towards that. Okay, so there should be a support only, and I was like, well, if they're gonna make a support only, they should put, like, you know how there's easy, medium, and hard. They should have a hell mode, a whole nother category. And then I was like, so what are we gonna put in this new category?
Half cash.
Half
Quarter
cash?
cash.
No.
Quarter cash. Quarter
And
cash.
Crazy made a list of new difficulty, new categories. One of them was half cash, but all money that you collect throughout ends up popping up at the end of the round. You don't get it during the round.
Ooh.
Ooh, that scared me.
Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. And then there were others. I really want to go back and look at them, but I can't divide my attention. It's gonna be way back there. Oh no. Okay, extreme mode. Support only, double HP and speed to all balloons. Half cash and all money is gained at the end of the round. Alternate rounds and all regrow and all are regrow. And then impoppable with price and impoppable prices with chimp rules.
Ow.
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, so I feel like this side has more defenses, so I'm gonna put this here. That was a waste. I can see camo. So every time something makes it to the middle, I am going to slow down, judge whether or not it is something that is going to be a problem. Say if it's a couple of ceramics, it might be, but if it's just a couple non-ceramic random balloons, then it's obviously not going to be. And then I will use abilities accordingly. And for this to work, I have to actually be focused. Like that, that's a problem. And then it wasn't a problem, but see, I prepared anyways. What round am I on for it to be sending this many waves of ceramic?
That is a surprise tool I will be using later.
Yeah, I found it, but it was getting ready to get dropped off the page. It was at the very back. It seems the beginning part of the chat is actually disappearing now. Oh, oh, oh. I don't want to do this again. I have 11,000. What can I do with that? You know what? I've been avoiding it, but let's do a helicopter. Bigger jets, because it's going to have to drive around too much. And blowback or razor rotors. Let's go blowback and then leave it. I feel this side needs a shell shock. Because the other one... I was so close. I was so close. Okay, something else. Okay, you said there's a race. Oh, I'm allowed to speed up the balloons. Does the race limit the amount of monkeys I get in total, or the amount of monkeys?
5 total monkeys.
That's funny. You can just spam this until you die. You shall now try to beat your map. I wish it tells me what time that those were posted so I could see how long I didn't look at that message for.
I'm sure there's a setting for it, and maybe like a different chat box. It's so sad that the statue on Hedges doesn't do anything.
Right.
You could just sit here spinning him forever, and he will do nothing.
Wasn't there that one troll video where dude's like, if you spin it for this many times, which takes on a macro approximately 4 days.
It was something like 999 times, yeah.
It sounds like what's his face is here again.
Yep. Who are I supposed to pop that?
I'm running out of drink. Ooh, I've encountered a problem in the race. And that problem is I am not equipped to handle lead.
It's crazy how easy is. Like, I have paid literally 0 attention and I have won. One, two tree was such a horrendous map. What were Apocalypse rules?
Just hard, but harder.
No, it was the ever increasing waves, and you don't get the extra cash, so you have to actually make cash. Yeah, you only get money from popping balloons because the rounds don't end. She pop?
I lost.
Ouch.
It's done? Do you have the code for me?
Oh boy.
Oh no. Okay, well, for starters, what happens? Okay, so there's 4 maps going around the 4 corners. Each of them goes in a loop, and then there's one map that just heads through the center. You do realize I'm just going to try and beat this the same way I beat the other one, right? Okay. Yeah, the wizards, exactly. Okay, so it's going to be fine to lose a little bit of health at the beginning. There's nowhere to place here.
Oh boy, I lost? Okay.
Probably gonna have to double up on wizards. So, Red, there is a map creator that costs 6,000 monkey money or $5. $6?
Okay.
$5. That's all.
So just interesting information.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hate that this is working again. So, I take it the Moab's gonna walk down the middle path? It does look really nice. Half of this map is really light and half of it's dark. And they each have their own aesthetic and theme to it. This one's a little village, this one's a little cemetery. This one over here is Halloween, and this one over here I'm gonna call a beach. And then even the trees and details around the outside are each different. The walkways are night and day. Or it could be two different themes and I'm thinking too far into it. Uh-oh. Which path was it? Bottom path. No, I realized the mobs would go down the first path I made, which was not the middle one. Oh no! So it's gonna be one of the paths I've put no effort into. That's good to hear. Always good to hear. You did make a mistake. Your mistake was giving me enough space to put down an airplane. Because now the walls don't matter
Vocabulary.
anymore.
Wait, why didn't I don't have a boat right here?
Oh no, my airplane, it can't see camo. Okay, problem solved.
I remembered why I didn't like Apocalypse. Really just is taking away your money that makes these games hard. And that's death.
Okay, I want a very centered spot to play. Oh, oh. I know I saw a spot. Uh-oh, there goes my health. But that's okay, because now I have a spot. Oh no, the spot's just big enough for things that aren't the wizard monkey's size to fit, but the wizard monkey can't fit there. There it is. No, you're gonna take away the easy spot? That's not nice. Still though, I want to know which path ends up having the Moab. It's gonna... It's gonna kill me when it gets here. Okay, I only have to get to 8k. Oh, oh. As I was saying, I only have to survive or not get any purple balloons until 8k. That's it. Okay, we give up on the wizard monkey now. Okay, covered, 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 covered. And you're covering everything. Next, I want this. Okay. If I fail again, I will reopen it with the changes. I don't know if your code got changed.
If that person who said hello is still here, hi. Sorry. Really just letting balloons happen in front of me right now.
Didn't fix the mob lane happen. Didn't fix the Moab lane, okay. Oh, wouldn't that mean you would have to redo all the lanes anyways? So it's probably for the best that you didn't, right?
Uh-oh.
Okay, now that's enough of covering individual areas nonsense. Okay. So, you can have hot ranks to pop leads. This can pop a lot of leads. You can see this. Can I fit another sub in here somewhere? So broken. Okay. Okay. You can change the water if you want to. Okay, does this look like the changed version or version? Or does this look like it's still like I need to back out and get a new code? Okay, back out and get a new code. Haven't finished yet. Okay. This one rock right here. This rock in particular is preventing me from attacking here, here, and this path, and getting all three paths from one spot right here. Okay, this isn't gonna work out. Restart. Okay. He can hit this path, that path, that path, that path. Okay, I can hit all 5 paths with him from here. Let's put this one here for those 2 paths, this one here for that path. This here? You know what? The shopkeeper hero might be a good hero here too. If I can fit those small turrets into the smaller gaps that I can't place anything else in, might be able to line up better shots. No, my headset's dying. Okay. And no, it's not. Intermediate or advanced category? Maybe. The only difficulty with these custom-made maps is that you can't really tell where you're going to be able to place things and where you're not. You gotta wait an hour before the changes take place. Well, I'm getting ready to lose, so then I will go work on something else in the meantime, probably. Sad. Okay. Boss event starts at 2 a.m. Okay, I'll probably play it tomorrow then. Change hero. Let's go with this one. Hard magic monkeys only. Okay. Bye bye. Okay, so what I'm thinking right now is I can probably take this a little bit. I want to make sure to get my hero up and running. This is one of the ones I can just throw in a corner somewhere. But if I want to get the full effect of his stun, I should probably put it near whatever towers I'm working with. Seeing as this is magic monkeys only, I'm probably going to be working with either a group of these or wizards. So I will put him here for now. Well, not for now. He's permanently there now that he's dropped, but...
I'm going out to the spa.
Okay.
I'm 200 away. 200 monkey bucks away from having that new Athena skin.
The bookworm one?
Yeah.
I want to see it when it's done.
Okay. I was really tired.
I was
Taking
informed
myself
that the
relax
boss
in the spa for a
event
little bit.
is going to start at 2 o'clock. I will...
Today or tomorrow?
2 o'clock in the morning.
Ah. Okay.
So with that being said, I will probably
Open.
finish up this black border and then go out to the spa.
Thank you. Okay. See you then. I'm gonna quit out of the Discord then.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, I was still muted. So I am looking at... probably upgrading this when I go to mount, and then I think I want to do top path for this wizard monkey. And then I can expand that range even further with an elk. And I have to get to round 40. Or sorry, 80. Hmm. Okay, I'm thinking for the first mob that comes through, I can just use his shock ability when it gets to somewhere around here. Once it's inside range. Okay, the only other thing I can really do for money at this point would be that. And I can probably afford to do another one. Okay. What else do I have in this one? It is Magic Monkeys only in half cash. There was a third one, I don't remember what it was. Oh, did his range get even bigger? It did. I feel like I want to save up to get him the even higher tier of this. But I also am noticing that they are not buffed at all times. So this one gives a better buff and that one throws buffs more often. Things are dying as they try to spawn. That can see camo, that can see camo. I think he can see camo, these cannot. I think trying to wait till 30,000 might be risky, but I'm still gonna go for it anyways. Mainly because I think it would be funny. Is that the ability that costs me health? Huh, it's not. Does that just delete everything in his general area? Did his range get even bigger with that? No, it didn't. Okay, this was the wrong type of alchemist after all. Well, this was a fun one. That mage is crazy. Okay, well now, we're not going to get to it, but we're saving up to 40,000 to try and get the druid that creates road spikes everywhere. Another push? No? I was wondering if something was slowing down the Moabs. It looks like I just slowed the game back down to normal speed by accident. Oh no, it's the end. Okay. And that's gonna be where I log out today. I've been going since what? Ooh, almost 8 hours maybe? I'm probably very wrong on that. But yeah, it's been a while. So that's gonna be it for today. I did a majority of the Odyssey. I wasn't able to beat the last one. Apparently I'm just really bad at that level. But besides that, I also managed to finish getting the border on this level and did everything here except for the initial beating of the easy, medium, and hard. And so all that's really left here is going to be double HP Moabs is the one I was forgetting, and half cash. So I am going to be trying to be streaming on Tuesdays and Thursdays around 6 o'clock to 10 or 11-ish o'clock if I can. And other than that, anybody who is or isn't here, hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'm going to go ahead and log off.